people come on. Alrighty, we're coming in pretty soon. Do this. Let's do this. We get correctly. Yeah. Maybe we should change title. Oh, no time. No time! Okay. Turned off, I think. Having some real monitor issues again. Good start. Come on, monitor. There we go. Now we're late. Shh. Never good. That's why it's not good. In the archway. Was above me. Okay. Not sure if any of these have got windows. This one does, doesn't it? Hopefully my internet's going to run okay today. I had some serious meltdown yesterday. Was it right? This should look out onto the street down here. No. Still around. Sniper scav on the roof. Where's the little window you can peek out of? Is it there? Somewhere down there. Okay, apparently I needed the key for that. Didn't even realise. Hopefully there's good loot in here, so behind two locked doors. Looking like it though. See a Bitcoin. Chin. Okay, well, that's good. That's worth two lock uses. There's also a safe in here. Okay. for us too. Alright, it's a pretty decent road. Got the raid paid for. Just about. Okay, maybe think about getting out of this area. 2 safes up here. Alright, I guess we'll just get on where this guy is. Another safe. There's 3 safes up here. Crazy. Lily Max Covert. He's on the corner. Okay, that's 40 grand. That's not worth that much. Hearing something. Maybe it's money. It's still on the corner. Really finding any good stuff. Some money items. Come on. Come on, me. There we go. There we go. Da, 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 da. Ping's 103. It's not great. BTR turns up. I dump all this lot. Game on. Just having a bit of a chill one to start. Said this afternoon, cheese ball. Well, technically it's 11:30 here. Just getting there. Just got on. Cleaned the house a little. I've had some breakfast. Take the dog out. Dog is home again. Downloaded those clips. I haven't made them into a video yet. I'll probably do 5 or 6 hours now. May or may not be on this afternoon, no? Or this evening. I'll crop them a little bit. Color correct them a little bit. When you get home is what? You don't get onto my 8:30, right? We'll see. We'll see what's happening. Cannot confirm or deny today. Yeah. I might have a little date night with the wife tonight. Watch a movie or something. I don't know. Let's see. All the things that could entail. And should entail. I get into my Batman suit. I'm getting my harness out. And I'll be swinging from the ceiling. You know, normal stuff. This is BTR. I feel like getting rich. Love that, wouldn't you, Schleeg? I could do this. I think that's not worth that much a book, is it? Like 30 grand? The book's the first thing to go. I guess it's 15,000 a square. Terrible. Drink this drink. Eat this food. Yeah, I don't really use them. Spectre. Spectre's only 30 grand. I don't like the clicking in and out. Clunk, click, clunk, click. Like, for example, this scope. You could set it all at 6. I generally leave it at 4. And then, you know, dial in and out. And like, if you look at the scopes, this is, oh, there's BTR. Silent BTR. There has been a man over there. What's that noise? That's rain.
Чувствуй себя как дома.
It's a small fortune we're sending back there. Damaged house is the way out, or crash site. Take a ride. No, we're gonna run though. End conversation. Make our way on foot. Got carry capacity now. Might as well have a little loot and shoot. Guy's out there somewhere. Thermite. Could put that there, I guess. What do you want to know? Story about... I think. That buy someone anyway. Here's someone. Players go. When I was 9, I was getting a backie off of one of the neighbour's bigger boys. You know, sitting on the, what do you call it, the luggage rack thing on the back of a bike. You know, you could like put like a bungee and tie down bags and shit on the back of a bike. So I was sat on the back of there, and the bigger boy was giving me a ride around, and my foot went into the wheel, and I actually somehow, I was a bit top speed or something, I don't know how I did it, but it fractured my leg, fractured my ankle, and I fell off the bike, obviously. I was laying in the middle of the road, and there's my brother's friend, freaked out, and just abandoned me, left me there in the middle of the street, and a car came around and had to, you know, do an emergency stop in front of me and get me out of the street. And then I was, they got a hospital, I had my leg in plaster. I was in primary school, so what, you're 8? I guess you're 8 in primary school, right? 9, you go to middle school. That's the only bone I've properly broken, I think. Or fractured it, it wasn't even a proper break. Above my nose is busted. Dodged that. Oh, he's still around here. You might be on that balcony, you know. Did it hurt? Ah. Heavy step. Shot from here. There. Stop them. Do you ever think about this as a strat, Scully? Right, so if I'm standing here and I lean, right, I can get the shot, but he can probably see my arm already. So what you can do is lean the opposite way. Bring your torso in, and then when you want to go, bump, bump, you lean all the way out. Shit, no, I've just lost my monitor.
Hello?
Right. You can see my shoulder. God damn it. I wasn't doing the lean. I was just fiddled with a monitor. Fuck's sake. I did one heavy step. 30 seconds before that. It's my mistake. Knock the booty up. Okay. Yeah, he could probably like see my elbow. Well, shit. SB6 just blasted me through the door. Wait, what? SB6? Oh, I guess he had picked up a gun on the way. He must have picked up a gun on the way. $600,000, 700, more. Nearly $1 million, probably a load up. got 90,000 for the headphones, 60,000 for the helmet, so that's 150. Then the face cover. So there's 200,000 basically for your head. Armor. 200,000 probably for the armor, isn't it? Class 5. And more if you get a class 6. I didn't have a class 6 there. So that's 400,000. The guns probably 300,000. About 700 now. Then there's bullets. That's not how much bullets are. Can't buy any yet. But how much are there? 1,000 a shot. And I had, I have 200 of those. That's 200,000. Give or take, you know, depending on what bullets you got. So you're already at 900,000. Then you got your meds. So maybe a 50,000, 60,000 for meds. Then you've got bag, 60,000. Yes, just over 1 million. Give or take 1 million for a loadout. This is why you've got to do the looting. But I made more than 1 million though. I just fucked up that. I made 2 mistakes. Didn't do the leaning bit I was telling you to do. 37,300. That's 300. No, that's 19,000. I want more money. And then I did a big step. I found a Bitcoin, so we made money. Yeah, as I was talking to you about it, my monitor fell out, so I let go of my keyboard, so I let go of all the buttons. I was fiddling with the cable. Just got the view back, and then I wasn't leaning when he peaked. I was gonna. $100,000 right now. I'll get greedy. 60. There's only one as well. Got a lot of it. It's time to sell some thermite. I don't need that much. That just sold for 60 grand. Let's sell a bunch of this. You can use it for gun bullet making, so I won't sell all. I'll sell that many. That sold at 111,000, then that says. Okay. 1100. He's put up 4 cans. I just pissed him off. I just went 1,000 G with them. See if they sell. Right. But also, if you keep buying a gear, it's kind of on loop. What, headphones ready? Might try to do capturing outposts. Let's do this. Try the woods one. Yes, I've had my leg in plaster for 6 weeks, 8 weeks. I don't know how long you have it for. I remember missing sports day as a kid. Distraught. You ever had a broken bone? Like we've been in plaster. Violin key should be money. I don't want to have to do all this, but I kind of have to. At $1 million loadout, I can't not do this. Gotta make the money. Gotta go adverts. My ad blocker stopped working. No! Put it on. Will it work? Oh, maybe it will. What about that one yesterday? Remember the one yesterday? Go to the archway, Scotty, and kill the other guy. So we need to cover that exit. What about it? What are we talking about? That's the only broken bone you've got. Fucking broken bone if we meet in real person, I'll tell you that. Jesus Christ. No one's selling this key? $49,000. Well, these are worth money then. Let's just do that. Broken your nose loads of times. Yeah, you got one of those faces. Got one of those faces. See that. What was the elbow for? Because you're an OAP and you slipped over and you broke your brittle bones. I'm coming here to get something. Water. I've got any water. Got food. We got water. Got a spare square. Right, we're gonna go to the woods. I got this key the other day of killing one of the goons. What's it called? House. A key that opens one of the old village houses. Hillside house key. Oh, is that for Hillside? That sounds like maybe it's on map. EFT Hillside house key. Hillside house key opens. Yeah, it's not sure. Okay, that. You broke your arm from a tennis ball. I mean, I can understand a cricket ball, but a tennis ball? That person should be playing for England. If I can serve. Oh. Never heard that song before, but I could tell it was going to go wob, wob, wob. Kingy. I thought you mistyped kinky. I thought you were playing kinky. And no, I have never heard of kingy. Fire at your tit. Fucking mental. Alright. Told you about playing Kinky. No, so in Kinky it's like Tig, but you hit with the tennis ball, and I was dodging the tennis ball. It'll land on my arm. Okay. One max one. Emergencies. Right, to the woods. One more thing before we go. Buy some shit guns. So close to getting this done. Shit guns going for sale today. There we go. Oh, looks cheap. Touching people's cocks. So I'm a boy of my age. I made up. We played some fucking stupid games. I remember it was at the Scouts. Used to be Sea Scouts. And a game with my brothers. They're older than me. And we'd stand in a circle around the one boy in the middle. He'd have a hunting knife, like probably a blade this long, and then a handle on the back. So like this long knife. And he'd hold it in his hand. And he'd throw basically the machete in the air, and you had to run. And we're all in the circles, you just spread out, and you didn't know where the knife was going to land. That's the kind of softy southern games we played, my friend. It was absolutely mental. Sea Scouts, you definitely touched them. No, I was not. You didn't do Cubs or Scouts? Also, my dad was the Scout leader. So, no, I was not touched. Given a slap every now and again. I got in some serious shit in Scouts. Jesus Christ. No, he's not. It was my dad, you filthy bastard. I got in some trouble though. I remember at one of the scout camps, we were having a fight with another scout camp, basically. Shouting at each other. I threw a rock. I cracked some guy's head open. I literally whacked him here and his head was gushing with blood. And that kind of ended the fight. Everyone ran off. It was a bit like Anchorman, you know? That scene Anchorman escalated quickly. I flung a rock at them. And they all scattered. And we scattered back to the camp. And then they reported, obviously, to their scout leader what happened, because the guy's head split open. And they came to us, you know, and we want to find out who the boy was who'd thrown the rock. And my dad lined up the whole lot of us. Right, whoever it was, step forward, kind of thing. It was me who had to step forward, of course, his own son. That was probably pretty embarrassing for him. There you go. There's some stories from the trooper life. We got some scuffles though. I'm doing all right, mate. Doing all right. I'll start buying my guns. Outrageous, right? Sea Scouts was pretty fun. You had to go sailing and shit. No, I don't think so. I think that was pretty unique to us lot. I think it might be called... Oh, I can't remember the name of it now. It's a stupid name. Right, let's go do the woods. Okay. Just a spring chicken then, like me. Hey, Sea Scout is pretty cool. We're good to go in the summer at least. You go sailing, canoeing, not jet skis, what are they called? Surf skis? Rowing boats, hanging out on the beach. The downside of it was, it was on a Friday night. And when you were 12 at the Scouts, Friday night didn't matter. But when you got to 15 and it was on a Friday night, not many kids wanted to be there. I remember at 15 I quit, I think. Much to the disappointment of my dad. And it wasn't long after that that he quit. So he was only there for me. Of course. Why would you run a scout troop? Unless, like you said, you're a nonce. Unless you got kids in it. How you doing, Tosh? You alright, mate? Hope you're all well today. Popping your pills. Are you ill as fuck? Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. My back problem is going away. Started doing push-ups again as of yesterday. I think the way I've got to deal with my back problem is just strengthen my back. This is not a good spawn for what I want to do. I mean, it still feels a bit odd. It feels like it could twang at any moment. So I am gonna start doing some push-ups, some pull-ups, strengthen the old backaroony. You should have a push-up for stream points. It's a good idea. Tonight might go again. Yeah. Well, why do you think she's keen for some action? I've been out of business for a little while. I am back in the swing of things. Back in the saddle. My Batman costume. Yeah, I got you. I got the reference. Nothing here, nothing here. Guns in the right mode. Quick scout for bullets. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, God. I'll take them. Oh, they're good. I found something useful. I've got to go stealthy for a bit. Get my stealth points. We're very close to maximum. My door. Hello? Tranquilos. Alibaba. It's my mother-in-law arriving with the car keys. All right. Did we hear anyone while I was away? Good. Shit. It's here. Yeah, he's a good lad. Somebody here, though. Just heard him. I think they heard me unclose that box. Idiots. You fucking idiot. The man down here. Good. Waste all your fucking points. Bastards. As soon as the firefight starts. You guys want to give me away, huh? Let me run. Cross down here. I can see that. I can see. Thankfully, there's a cooldown. Oh, yeah. So I can throw rocks at you. Where does this guy go? Gonna ignore that. Another guy down here. You know how hard this game is, Scully. All you want to do is make it harder for me. Outrageous. Outrageous. Whenever you come on, all I try and do is help you do your missions. If you're not on, all you want to do is watch me die. I tell you, you'd have a tough time with me. I think once you put on a mask. Fuck, fire a grenade launcher. I can hear him. Down here launching a grenade launcher. What is going on? He fired them like 300 meters. If he's got a grenade launcher, I can't really go near him. I told you to go and cover an angle. I didn't say get shot in the back. Oh, my cable. Can't be held responsible for you not checking your back. Oh fuck, is this goons? I think this is the goons. No, it's not, it's Partisan. That's the grenade launcher. Where is he? No? Just a player. It's voice lining for no reason. Hope you get well soon. Get tucked up. Get rested. Why was that guy voice lining? Who fired the grenade launcher? I got so many questions. I will take care. Thank you for hanging out, man. He has killed part of them. Okay. That was the grenade launcher we had. I think his bag in there. Level 18, he's got some nice stuff. Five. Can I do this? Ah, I'm stuck in the menus. Ah, keep pulling my leg off. I checked around for that guy for a while. I should be not painkiller if I looted. Oh. Should have painkilled for going for that loot. I thought I'd have checked around quite a bit. There was no one there. Still this guy. Oh, he's a big gun too. Probably his buddy. Igor's. APs. I survived one AP shot. Eh? Oh, he blew my leg off first. I think he shot me in the leg and then it hit here. 2 shots. It says only 1, no 2. So that's the collateral from the leg. That's some heavy bleeding. Bam, bam, into the chest. And then another in the chest. Shit. Shit. Painkiller was required though. I'd have probably lived. He must have been quite far away. Because his bullet dropped and hit me in the leg. Let's go. Bump, bump. A better bag though, we'll get rid of that one. Oh, we got one. Oh, let's ride. What we got? BS. We're gonna go full BS. Back up of those. Back up BTs. I'm missing in here. Painkiller, ejectors, do that. I've got the woods. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's all we need. New loading times. It feels less painful dying. Boom, boom, boom. Away you go. The first skill was pretty slick. Why did he voice line? Made me think it was Tarzan. Odd. It's not like he was checking for scavs. There's not many scavs there. Up, 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 up. Right, med camp. We'll try and get there this time. You're right, doggy. It's a loose plan. We don't have to get there and do the catching outpost thing. It's a vague plan. AP, eh? On painkiller when you leak the body. Come on, Trooper. This is rudimentary. Favorite gun? Probably forgot to bring something, but it looks like I've got a decent load up. Over everything. Maybe need to hotkey these. Let's go! Hotkeyed, okay. I could go looking for PvP down there. I think I'm gonna. Because maybe it's because I'm an idiot. If I just stood right here. No, that's in my legs. We are going to see if someone comes. I take it it's not a busy day today then, Scully. Don't need file transfers. No, you're just sitting with your thumb up your ass. came up this flank. They went this way.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Ну где ты, где ты? Где ты, а, сука?
No one came. Either flank. So he sat at the back of the map. Long distance sniping. I think get in here. Tough. Stemmen? Haven't heard a single shot in the middle. Fuck. You're not dead to that. I don't like when I can't see him. Bushfighting's such bullshit. I don't think I killed him. Oh! Jesus. Here we go. $700 guy can suck my wiener. Where are you? I'd have the AK-308 there, would have killed him. Can't really run there now. Loading them bullets. One guard was just down here. Still there.
Граната!
Finally. Right there. Maybe we have to call this raid over. Half armor now. This gun is good at mid, but long. It's got too wider spread. 700 man's still alive. How well my armor's going to hold now. He was somewhere up there earlier. We've got the boss and the guards. They're going. Shame they just left there. I would have liked to have killed them in there. Hard fucking wrap around. Guy pushes up and fucked. We're going for it. £700 up here somewhere, but be careful of that. That's him. Right, that's M700, man. I'll get the gun. I did. Okay. Running out of bullets now. MJ, yeah. Got another. It's number 3! Is that him who's dropped his bag, or is there still more? Got 38 shots. Definitely a duo coming out of the camp. Dehydrating? No, no, painkiller. Bad spot to do that. Okay. Maybe you got good ammo? Maybe. You've also got a backpack loot somewhere you've dropped. It's been down here when I engaged your friend. So you dropped it down here somewhere. The friend was... Let's clear this first. I guess there's another one. Friend. He might have dropped his backpack here. He was slightly ahead. Okay. Is there one long-range camp in his body? Look like it. The other guy was like here when I shot him. He's dropped his bag. Here we go. Crime scene investigation over. cool. Okay. What you got then? You got the good stuff? Use the gobbler. Okay. Check that guy's rig then. Get a tiny bag, so he might have good stuff in his rig. Don't think I looted his rig. Oh, I did. Stop there. That might imply that someone's paid for that. Well, it's not the trouble. All this. I think we just get out. Was there a flare? Yet. That guy. Always there? I hadn't noticed him before. Oh, that's a good raid in the end. We got the boss and 3 players. 2 of them would have been in the med camp if I'd have been about a minute faster. They died to the bosses at the start. Well, this is guards. Just give me half time. Foot's lover. He was the guy who got out of the duo first. This was the sniper. And then his teammate. Not very high level. Well, maybe they're prestiged. Who knows? I'll be right back. You're a good boy. You're good. Regardless. Afternoon? I guess it's afternoon now, right? Technically for me. We got loot. Okay. You're out there circulating, dating. Mad lad. Pleased to hear it though. Oh. Well, that was a good raid. Was a goodie. Let's do it again. We needed to survive. We died in the first two, so survive was nice, and the boss kill and a treble player kill. Makes up for it all. The bitter taste of defeat has been washed away with glory. That's what we live for in this game. You die a lot of times, but then, you know, you have the good one. The good one brings you up. The bad ones just slowly grind you down. Then you have a good one, and you're king of the fucking world. Up, 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 up. Sometimes, yeah. The last few days I've had a couple of treble kills, a quad kill. But no, it isn't that often. Not as often as I'd like, but then, you know, you need the bitter. You need to have your ass kicked from time to time so that you can enjoy. So the PvE, it's like, if you're going to do PvE Tarkov, it's all wins. Almost. You know. You get numb to success. I did PvE Tarkov, survived 12 runs in a row, and I just stopped. Did you look at Marathon Dribblers? Played a bit of it last night. Couldn't get into it. I think it finishes today. The playtest. It looks okay. I've got to sell all this stuff on the flea market. Let's just hold these for now. That's all got to go on the flea. Is there anything new about it? No. No. Right, this guy's gun ride? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. There is very little new under the sun. I mean, not everything has to be new, you know, to be good. It could just be a new experience of the same same thing. You know, new is good, but a new experience, you know, new maps, new guns, new enemies, still gives you some buzz. But with some innovation ideas that are actually fun. So it's just another casual extraction shooter. I mean, the enemies seem quite hard. Yeah, you have to be into that genre of games. But Ark Raiders it's like Ark Raiders crossed with Apex Legends kind of game. It's, you know, sorry. I didn't jizz my pants or anything. We gave it like an hour last night. I don't think it's going to be the next big thing. But who knows? Yeah, it could be, yeah. Yeah, quite a few people have been playing it. Gotta sort the bullets here. Whoa. Gotta sort this out. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, we're gonna get covert movement in the next raid. So I want to check the difference in stats from level 50 to elite. So we've got 60, 150, 60, 30. And I'm gonna get elite skill. I want to see what that is. So reduced noise, 60. Increased covert speed, 150. Reduced noise level, 60 of equipment. Reduced noise level of footsteps, 30 on common. What's this then? Reduced noise level on footsteps on common. Is that the same? Reduced noise level footsteps on common. Uncommon. Yeah, it looks like Apex Legends, but Apex Legends is a BR, right? And this is a extraction shooter. Well, they have done it in first person at least, which is good. So my main gripe with Ark. Just corner camping. Yeah, even that kind of didn't work. You can still cheese it, right? Yeah, I think so too. I think so. Apparently Scum's been resold again to another company. Ooh, box of US rounds. I'm a lucky boy. Oh, we're going to BS that. BS that. I'm out of BS. Topped up with that. I need a gun for scavs now, because that's just expensive bullets to shoot at scavs. Give me someone to shoot scavs with. This is officially a failure? I think so. I mean, I'm not sure what its player count is. What constitutes a failure, I guess, is the question there. What the hell's a pistol? I mean, like, in raw numbers, would you say it's got less than 1,000 players playing it? Less than 10,000 players playing it? What constitutes a kind of flopping? It not hitting its goals could be, you know, I don't know. Well, how many people are playing it right now? Is there a Steam chart for that? I haven't looked at Steam charts for a while. Steam chart scum. Steam chart scum. I'm looking at the right thing right now. It's got 18,000 people playing it. It's got 11,000 right now. All-time peak, 7.5 years ago, 68,000. For me, what killed it was when they just nerfed raiding. For some people, yeah, Dan's yesterday was saying is when they brought in base building, but I enjoyed raiding bases. But once they took away the ability to raid a base, like, completely, that killed the game for me. Had a big peak here, 45,000. And that quickly dropped off. Like when it fully released. But you can't raid a whole base now, right? When you used to go in and grab the flag and that was it was your base. That's when I enjoyed the game. There was a reason to raid. Then it became a lot of expense, a lot of time to get a couple of items out. No point. I think that's when I stopped playing. So even on its release, yeah. But I mean, at that point, you had at least one set of people who played it because it was a game where you could raid, right? So once you take that away, you then lose those people. The me, the you, the Zath, all the guys we used to play with. It was because we could go over and fuck people over and raid a base and probably get it. So that way, none of them came back. From about that point on, if I remember rightly. You're not talking about raiding, you're talking about removing. No, you could capture their whole base, right? You go in and you could take out everything. Now you're limited to how much you can do, right? Or you were. I don't know. Anyway, that was when it was fun. But maybe that's the extreme end of when it was fun. Not so fun for everyone else. Yeah, but then they made it super safe. And then you're left with the PvE crowd, all the people who want to play a PvP game, but it's kind of PvE. And, you know, it gets pretty stale. I don't know. There are many. It could have done really well, but it missed the mark on many things. Could have stayed on that track. But the track they went on didn't really bring people in. Yeah, they were hard to raid bases. They got rid of that too. I think what the problem is, they listened to the people. You know, as a developer, to a certain extent, you shouldn't listen to the people. Because most people are idiots and don't know how a game could or should run. Try to please everyone, end up pleasing no one. Or you have a vision and you stick to a vision, you know, and obviously take it on board feedback, but don't just change the game entirely because a bunch of people get upset. Yeah. Like Tarkov's the extreme opposite. They don't listen to their community. They just say, this is what we're doing. Every now and again, they do change things, but only minorly. Yeah, base building wasn't part of their original idea, was it? They put that in because people wanted it in. But then people didn't want to lose their stuff. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe they weren't. Maybe they didn't have a vision. Yeah. Yeah, apparently the whole development team's gone now. There's a new team in. They're donezo. Right, I'm going to try one more go at capturing outposts onwards. Well, apparently it's fully released, right? So you shouldn't really have to do too much, but... Yeah, but games have that though. They have the creep, they have the diversion. Like Tarkov was supposed to have carrying bodies, possible revives, lots of other stuff. They diverged and brought in Arena, which no one asked for. Put millions of investment, money and hours into that and took away from Tarkov Main. So Tarkov Main came out with some features that they never got finished. That's quite normal in development. A mistake, I think, from Tarkov's point. They wanted to make Arena. They should have made it maybe completely separate after the full release of Tarkov. I don't know why they suddenly diverged into that. Well, it's basically a separate kind of player base, really. This is Tarkov's an asymmetrical, unbalanced mix of stealth and aggression, tactical shooter, not a balanced PvP arena. So, trying to shoehorn this into a competitive arena. Fine, but you don't. The player base don't necessarily want to play that. There might be some crossover from some people, but I don't want to play it, and I don't think most Tarkov players really want to play Arena. They only play it because they have to, for some missions, for some unlocks, some skins. Yeah. Anyway, that's what they've done. Tarkov would have been a better game if they hadn't have done. They'd had more time, money, and invested into getting Tarkov vision completely finished how they wanted. We ain't got that now. But to be honest, it ain't that bad. What's come out? I enjoy it. Longevity of the game, I don't know what's going to happen. I can't see it, I can see it being an issue. The longevity now. if they think like just prestiging and wiping and doing the same thing over, as they've been doing for years, but you now do it at your own pace, I can't see it. I don't know. I don't see the point of prestiging right now. Wipe day on this game, when everyone was wiped. Or wipe week, you know. Stepping on mines. Was a lot of fun. Oh, I've just got elite covert movement. I want to see what that is. Oh, we maxed out covert movement. So what do we get? Covert movement becomes equally quiet on all surfaces. Okay, so I now have a 60% reduction on common surfaces. That's the elite skill. So, like metal will now be just as quiet. Oh, that's interesting. Let's try and walk on some metal. There's not much in the woods. It's got... I just gained 30% more quiet noise on metal and wood, maybe. Like, these skills I've just been, since November 15th, it's taken me this long to get this high up on these skills. Wiping just to get some cosmetics. Can't see I want to do that. But, like, if it's wipe week where everyone's back to 0, then it's fun. But if it's not, and I'll be up against guys who haven't wiped, if I wipe, and they have all my skills, and I don't have it, it's gonna suck. Spawn potentially here, so I'm just being a little careful. Well, I think people are not inspired to wipe, which I'm not. I don't want to go into a massive disadvantage. And the longevity of the game's in doubt. Unless they come up with a lot of events. Scavo there. Run over that, but I can't. I want to walk on this wooden floor in here. You know, I'm pretty quiet now. That would be quite heavy clomping before. So try and kill Sturmy again. is. Okay. Or was that a PMC? I think that was a guard. Big salmon. Salmon and one guard dead. Oh shit, didn't repair my armor. Okay, short raid. Let's build one guard up. Is he trying to shoot me or is he trying to shoot? I think it's me, I'm behind a hill. Who's he trying to shoot? Not me. I'm tucked away. I'm tempted to push it, but with less than half armor. If I didn't repair, like an idiot. Might be better not to. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Too low armor. We'll leave. We're gonna go med camp. Range snipers. Scav or PMC? Scav. My guy does feel pretty quiet now. Maybe someone turns up. Might even switch these around because they're different shapes. Hoping PMC kills inside the walls of here. It's a tough ask, I think. You spawn here at the beginning. Okay, we've pretty much cleaned this place out. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, there's a player scav though. Might bring his Uzi out just to repair it. I think my guy now is dangerously quiet. I do this one? Apart from that one, I think I'm done. Or this one. I'd feet. Where he is, though. I'm leaving out a jet plane. Alright, we've got max stealth, max strength, max search, max perception, max endurance. Oh, it's a scav. Not sure what else I can max out. Oh yeah, the gun repair. Time to GTFO. Oh. Must remember to repair my armor. Prevented me from pushing that fight earlier. So we've got the boss, got the guard. Couldn't really go to the PvP though. Yeah. Yeah. Some good YouTube shorts coming up soon. A couple of treble kills, a quad kill, a treble kill this morning. Whatever else I get in the next few hours. Pair those. Pair. Paired my helmet, but I didn't do my body armor. Had a day to find them before, so we'll keep those. Annie. I wonder if you can cheese leveling your aim drills or shooting your buddy with a blicky. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to sell that. I just ate it. We'll be flea marketing that and that. Let's go. Skill gains points based on the number of successful hits while ADS, making it the most effective to focus on landing shots rather than just kills. I wonder if you could trap a scav in some way. Bring a blicky and just fucking spam him with that. You trap a scav so he can't shoot you. Flashbang him? Otherwise, this could take another 4 to 5 months to level up that skill. It's taken 3 or 4 months to get nearly halfway. Okay. We need a med camp. Immediately the med camp. Still no sign of this dog tag. Oh wait, is that it? This is gonna be dangerous. Could be a guy here. See him on my left. Could be a guy. My aim would come back. There we go. Could be a guy up there. Let me run out of stamina. Okay. Oh, bye. Go ahead, running. Creep all the way in there. Skivs. Yeah, this man's been looting already. Your hands off my loot, you filthy animal. Ooh.
Блять, нахуй! What is your problem?
Залетные! Fuck you, понял?
I'm so tired. I need a doctor.
It's the wrong button to spam there. Give him some more abuse. More abuse!
What the fuck was wrong with you? You чё, блядь?
Yeah, that's
Да
right.
нихуя тут нет никого!
Oh. The grenade, I was hoping would have drag in some PvP. Someone's over there. That's interesting. Ourselves a sniper up here. Need him in this camp though. I don't think he'll come in if he's a sniper. Right. Probably going to just circle with the sniper on the outside. There's a number. There we go. I get a shot to that guy without getting seen. Here. Stand on this netting. Fighting over there. They only count for kill them inside here. Doesn't matter if I shoot them from here. Out and they're outside, it won't count. Come in. That's scavs. Come inside, gentlemen. Water's warm. Stand on this, I'm probably going to get shot in the head. I hide and seek with the scab for a bit. Covering my flank. We've got 8 kills in here. It's going to take fucking forever. There. I reckon they'll come back here. I reckon I can hide here. A few of them. Found a body. Sounded like he saw someone. He did?
Воу, пацан готов.
This is the only way we get them to come in. Stay hidden.
Вали кепку.
fucking Terminator. He just went out the wall, didn't he? Legging it. On painkillers. Oh, fuck, duck.
Гнида!
I was going to go down and go on the coast and flank him, but can't do that now. He should have been dead. He was probably one bullet from death. Holding an angle now.
Вот сам готов.
Scav has found a body. Right, see me now.
Ай да ну нафиг! Кройся!
Running off on a broken leg. Where do you think he ran? Gone somewhere to do his surgery to fix his legs. Do you extract there? Either hiding in that corner or extracting there. The fact that he shot. Problem is he just fired that delete as he left to get recoil skill. Man, he should have been dead. If he was hiding in the corner, he had surgery there. Well, the other thing is he just found some of those rocks and killed them. My bet is he just shot as he left. Just shot as he left. Okay then. That one slipped through our fingers. He was in a mess. Might try and melee this dude down here. To kill 10 scavs with melee on each map, which is a fucking hard ask if you ask me. He was pissing blood here, look. Prone? Pick it up. Just looked at it. Pick it up. I've seen a couple of players all come here. There's something special here. So Scav comes straight here and this PMC comes straight here. Is this like a LEDX spawn or something? Oh. Hey mate. Welcome to the stream. Where are you, Scav?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. Why not work with a submachine gun? You must never loot onwards? Yeah, well, yeah, you get some good stuff here. I'm trying to melee this guy. Ooh, shoot me through a fucking wall. Yeah, I think we can't do that with a machine gun. Wow, that guy tanked it. I was going to try and melee him, but I don't think you can do that with a machine gun, Scav. Alright, we are crossing the map then. Get out. That guy slipped through our fingers. What am I calling it? 8-bit? Welcome to the stream, 8-bit. Bring out some broken guns to fix. Try and level mechanic skill. Two. What's that noise? Oh. I've leveled up that skill now. So I get random attentions now, max. Doubles your looting XP, increases your chance of instantly finding items by 50%. So that's now max, that's max. With just max stealth, oh, we're fucking maxing out. I gotta go. We gotta cross the map! 7 minutes. I haven't heard anyone fight the boss. Let's hope he's not in the way. 8-bit? Okay. 8-bit it is. So I stream Tarkov pretty much, mainly. Do play a few other games. We've got a few hours in this one. I got a struggle here? No, fine. Not a big task and achievement guy. No, I've been trying to level my skills a lot. And I wanted to capture outposts because then you get SP6. So, I've been looking at getting that finished. I feel you. Also, as this character's not going to wipe. Chipping away at tasks, you know. It's a loose goal, capturing outposts today. It's not like I have to get it done. Gives me a reason to go into a raid, you know. What's your favourite map? There is a second character, yeah. They're going to have a seasonal character coming in the summer. I talked about it. But with that seasonal character, you're going to have some buffs and some debuffs. This character shouldn't ever wipe. That's why I'm trying to... Ooh, we get that instant search thing. That's why I've been leveling the skills. Just got instant search. It's pretty nice. And we've just got max stealth. Yeah, if you use it. It's still 3 months away till they'll probably bring it out. And who says you've got to play the seasonal character? And this guy could still be there, or maybe you play the seasonal character a bit and you can still come back and play your main character. But now I've got quite a few max skills. Quite a danger. Max strength, max endurance, max search, max perception, max hideout stuff. The two things that come with hideout. And I'm working on max mechanical skill. Repairing guns. So now I don't burn through guns as quick because I've got better durability. Yeah, even if I then leave and go and play the seasonal character for a month or two, and then come back, this guy's still going to be maxed, right? Unless I choose to wipe it. I've done one prestige, I don't think I'm doing any more. Like, having the skills massively outweighs having a tattoo. Or a paint job in your hideout. In my opinion. Let me out of the raid, please. Yeah, I'm streaming this Monday to Friday normally. Normally in the mornings. This week, more in the afternoons. The kids are on holiday. Normally I'm streaming while they're at school. So look, got all these buffs now. We've just got this, max attention. Double your looting XP. That's pretty big. But double a chance to get like an instant search. Working on getting this to max. This is pretty good. Just got this to max. So you know you have 60% reduction on common surfaces with high covert skill. But once you get the elite, even the uncommon becomes 60%. So walking on wood and on metal. My guy is now like a fucking ninja! We got a task. Yeah. Yeah, the elite skills are pretty mad. You know about the normal elite skills, right? So max strength, your guns don't weigh anything. Yeah. This kind of makes me want to jump into games less at this point. Into this game. Were you ever going to jump into this game? Didn't know you were thinking about dribblers. Yeah, this is why I'm not going to wipe. Like, losing all these skills, these elite skills you got, like double crafting, instant searching, super quiet, super fast, super carry. I mean, to prestige to get a fucking paint job. Eh. What I hope they do is they bring in lots of content so that you can keep playing. And then I'm repairing all these broken guns. I'm trying to get the mechanical skill to elite. I don't know what the mechanical elite skill is. I've never done it. So I'm trying to get there. So repairing those guns. Got me those points there, right? But I'm trying to speedrun it as well by going in here and buying broken guns. That should be broken. Repairing them. Broken enough for me. I want them dirty. That's pretty broken. I'll have that. You want them cheap and broken. Just like I like my women. No, it's not quite true. My wife would have something to say about that. No, not broken enough. Maybe that one? She's actually pretty classy, my wife. Pretty classy. That looks broken. We'll have that. Oh, someone's already doing what I'm doing. Alright, let's repair those and sell them. You lose money doing this, but I'm just trying to get to the max skill to see what it does. I've already got a 15% repair bonus. So, for example, that one just got enhanced. That one's got a weapon spread bonus of 10% or reduction. This one got a 15% malfunction reduction, so it takes it over 100%, so you could use it. So, like this gun, any gun that's below... Let me turn the music down. Yeah, anything that's below 93% has a chance to jam, especially an automatic. So if I was to bring this in, it's already got a chance to jam, but now this is repaired 15% bonus. It's over 100%, so it's not going to jam. And also on the secondary buff you get is reduces gun wear while shooting. So now 22% less wear. So throughout that raid, if you look at my gun, I didn't even shoot that much. I lost over 10%. Correct, yeah. I never use a gun below 92% or 93%. Unless in the raid. So now during this raid, this gun could technically jam. Because it's below 90. So firing automatics, firing tracers increases the chance of it jamming, I believe. No, tracers increase the burn rate. But now if I repair it, I may or may not get the buff. I've got some buff. I don't know what we're going to get. We got spread. So now made it a tighter shooting gun by 10%. It was quite strong. And it repaired pretty well. Almost back to full. I'll do another raid with it. It's going to come down to 90%. I'll repair it again. It will lose this buff, and it'll give me another dice roll. It might give me malfunction. So yeah, repairing the skill does that, but it also not only does that skill, 8-bit, it also does your intelligence. So just gain 13 points in intelligence. So this increases weapon repair effectiveness. So how quickly how well I repair them. And the amount of durability of the weapon kit that I'm repairing with. Not only does it do that, repairing the guns also gives you this, charisma. That's also gone up. So it reduces operational task costs, so changing your task. Reduces health service costs, reduces insurance costs, and reduces exfil costs. I don't know what happens when that gets elite, but we're getting there. So yeah, I do this every now and again when I'm just chilling between raids. Buy a few guns. If I haven't got any loot, I'll come out with some broken guns and repair them. 51 technically. You have to get to the end of 50 to get elite. But if you do scav raids a lot, repair all your guns, right? Maybe I'll do a scav raid. What's this? So yeah, this wipe I've been focusing on maxing stuff out. I don't want to just be doing quests over and over and over and over again, prestiging and doing the same quests over and over. So I hope they bring more content. You have to use a weapon repair kit. Oh, sorry, you have to use a weapon repair kit. If you go right click, repair, and don't use repair kit, you use one of these people, you don't get the skill. It's got to be a repair kit. And to start off with, it'll be slightly worse than doing like Prapple. You can buy a repair kit for 100,000. It pays for itself because the guns that you sell are dependent on their condition, right? So if you sell a broken shotgun, it might be 15,000, but if you repair it, it might be 25. So you'll start getting money back, or at least paying for itself. Let's do a quick scav. Try and get some more broken guns. Yeah, the skills are OP. The elite skills. Like, I think with the elite stamina, you don't, you can hold, I can now hold breath for a ridiculous amount of time when I'm sniping. Well, that's what's great about this game, 8-bit. There's a lot to learn. Like, I'm still learning. I have some of these skills I haven't maxed out, and I've done nearly 11,000 hours playing the game. So I'm still doing some new things. Sec. Give me your broken shit. Also, repairing armor, same thing. If you repair armors, you will get, oh, hello. I'm just going to get out. If you repair armors, that's a real good buff too. Broken guns for me. So with broken armor, the more you level that skill, the less the armor has negative effects on you. So you can move faster and all that. Scav doesn't have the elite search. Yeah. But I'd like to level those skills too, but it's a lot harder to level the armor ones. I tried buying plates off of the flea market, buying broken armors. It's quite hard to get them. But it has damage reduction, or damage absorption is one buff, the high or repairs kit, and movement penalty reduction. So you're going to move faster, take less damage, the more you repair armors. So repair armors with armor repair kits. I've not really been focusing on that, and I've already got pretty decent buff there. Starting to focus on doing some YouTube stuff. I've got a YouTube. Here we go. Here's one of my YouTube shorts from a couple days ago. I'll make a few more soon. Oh yeah, I'll be putting out YouTube little clips every now and again. That's not the greatest of YouTube clips, but it's a YouTube clip. Some short ones. So, yeah, if you repair armor. Here we go. I'm level 8 already. So I've got a remove penalty 4% of the weight. Does it matter how much you repair the gun? For the skill, it's like you gain the more skill points, the more you repair. I've got reduced damage income by 3% and reduced repair kit by 8%. That's just from naturally repairing my own armors. I tried to cheese it and buy some, but I couldn't. So what I suggest you do, 8-bit, is you go trading in here, filter it for guns, and then look for the pistols. You're going to lose money on it. Presumably you've got a fair amount of money. You're going to lose maybe a quarter to a third of whatever you spend. So the more expensive a gun. So if I buy a 90,000 gun, then I'm going to lose a third of it. I'm going to lose 30 grand, right? But the repair points are the same. So look for a pistol. It's 30 grand. Yeah, you're doing fine, yeah. So buy this and repair. Someone's already doing it, right? I'm obviously not the first guy to think about doing it. So buy the cheaper stuff because you'll lose less money in it. And then after a while, you'll spot by the price which one's the most damaged because you can't see it from the outside. A few here. Buy that one. All right. Yeah, there's a YouTube short there. So I've got a YouTube channel just started up not long ago. I'm trying to grow that channel. So if you want to see some Tarkov shorts, I'll be posting them there. If you're into DayZ, there's a lot of funny DayZ ones on there too. So this one's, yeah, the Makarovs or whatever these are. Yeah, these are the TTs that are going to buy. It's nice to get a new viewer. It's really hard on Twitch to get anybody to come to your channel. So thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. Can't bother to do many scavs though, because it's a pain in the ass selling all the stuff after. Yeah, you got your max scav now then. you have max scav, it's level 6, I think. Level 6 scav. That's got some buffs too, right? You know about the buffs about having max scav. So you get this extra page here. You get this extra page of loot that you don't have unless you're a max scav. You get cheaper extracts, more space in the BTR. Yeah. If you shoot bad scavs or you shoot PMCs, you'll get good karma. Aha, yeah. Well, the buffs are pretty good. Having space in the BTR is nice. And the bosses don't shoot you as well. Right, we're going to go try and capture some more outposts. I need ammo, though. So you can actually use the bosses and get them to follow you around and stuff. 27 and 40. Need that. Don't need that. What I like about this game is you can play it in so many different ways. Some people just shift W. I tend to be a bit more stealthy, a bit more tactical. It's my jam. Look, I'm missing something. Everything here. Need that. Food. That drink's not a lot. Drink milk. Yeah, absolutely. Well, start leveling on your, what do you call it? If you like to be stealthy, you have to go less than 25% speed for about 20 meters, maybe 30 meters, and you'll get the majority of your skill points for a raid. Because each skill is capped to how much you can get per raid. So you can't, like, just go stealth creeping for a whole raid. So just creep a little bit on every single raid, below 25% speed. I've just completed it now, literally on that raid. So that's taken, how many raids I've done? 1,000. Yeah, each skill's capped. So when you got the blue arrow on the skill, that means you're getting a buff for the amount of XP you'll get for the skill. When there's nothing, you're getting the neutral amount. When you've got a red arrow, you're getting a debuff. You can still get points, but it's massively reduced. So if you just get the blue arrow quantity and the normal arrow, or the flat, you'll get like something like 3 to 4 points per raid. You just creep on the exit, or creep at the beginning, or, you know. If you want to get endurance, if you want to be light, so throw all your shit in a bag, throw it on the floor, do like two stamina bars, you'll get most of your endurance for that raid too. And obviously hit the gym. What are you thinking about the new load-in times? Any opinion there? I'm fucking loving it. Look at that, 2 minutes 20. Listen. So I'll talk about those skill things. Here, look, blue arrow, buff. I can't max them anymore. No, I was watching some tweets from Nikita. He says, no, they haven't changed the number of people. I like it, but it seems like they have 3 people to go in, but 3 people. It seems to me, like I was lighting up with my friend yesterday doing duos, that I would go in and he still would have to wait like it was in the old days. He had to wait like 30 seconds because he had a bit less of a powerful computer. They are still putting them in. Just, ooh, Insta search. Lovely. Not sure I like the noise, but okay. I mean, obviously, yeah, Nikita might be lying as well. Wouldn't put that past him. I still remember he said they catch 99% of the cheats. Oh, shit. Oh, that instant search is fucking good. Good ammo? No. No, I watched a video on this morning. Air Marine posted a video about how they're doing it quicker. So instead of originally, what they would do is they would spin up a server. People queue up and then they spin a server. How they're making it work faster now is they're spinning up servers. Like this wood server was already open before I joined it. Seems like a simple fix, right? But rather than on demand, they're having preset servers and you're joining queues. So that's how they've cut it in half, the load-in times. Yeah, I don't 100% trust things that Nikita says. Yeah, it's too slow. That stuff. For me, I kind of want them to get rid of the... I would like them to get rid of the flea. Like now, right, you're getting in quick enough, and you can do presets, so you can get into a raid pretty quick. Oh, this is so good. But the post-raid is a nightmare. If you're successful and you come out with a whole bag of stuff, you've got to spend, like, 5-10 minutes sorting through it, going, well, maybe I'll flea market to this one, trade at that one. You have to keep looking them up. I think you should scale your profit you get from items. Yeah, you have to do everything with the traders. Here's my fix. So you don't have to... So like, think about Arc Raiders, right? You just come out, you just sell them all to the traders because that's all there is. Now, you don't want to lose your money, and you need like a, you know, you need to spend $1 million to come into a raid, fully geared with the good stuff. So you don't want to sell everything to a vendor and lose out on perhaps, you know, 300% profit. So you flea market everything and spend 5 minutes. But what if the amount of money you made from the traders was scaled up between like level 1 to level 4 with your rep? So at level 1, you sell a can of Tushonka to the vendor. It is only 5,000 rubles. And level 4, it's 15,000 like it is on the flea. So you're still incentivized to level up. The traders give you more money for items. All you got to do is come out and vendor everything to the appropriate people. And it's done in 30 seconds. And then you're into the next raid. Instead of going, right click, filter by, check. Ooh, that one's 15,000. Alright, I sell that one. Right click, filter by, that one. Ooh, it's the same price as the vendor. I'll go sell it to the vendor. Right click, filter by. And what's the flea market for? Only for making money. It used to be, so you get to level 15, you could then buy level 4 equipment, right? You can't do that anymore. You have to have the right level to buy a 6x scope. Doesn't matter if you're level 15, you still can't do it. So the flea market's only for making money. It's not for buying higher tier equipment, really. So you might as well just get rid of the flea market and give us more money off the vendors. That's my thinking. I think you'll get a lot less professional cheaters that earn money on ruble runs. Yeah, maybe, but they can still make ruble runs and then sell to the vendor. The idea is you still make the same money. You still make loads of cash if your rep to the vendor's high. That's my thinking. Yeah, but there's no interaction between players with the rubes via the market. Maybe? I don't know. No, I see. So there's no way for them to transfer money, you mean, from like one person to another. Yeah, I guess it would also make cheating. Yeah, it would help with the cheating problem too, you're right. My god, it's a fix-all! I think I fixed Tarkov, guys. Got rid of the cheats. Sped up the lobby. And also, it works with the lore as well, right? The lore of the game. You're improving your rep with the traders. You're improving your profit with the traders. The flea market doesn't do anything. You don't need to sell to players for the game to work. Oh, this Insta search is fucking good. Oh my lord. There's no way I'm wiping. I'm low on those. Wait, I just looted this? Did I did loot that. Maybe this Insta search doesn't work on filing cabinets. Just containers. Oh no, it does work here. Oh, this is so good. Well, do you understand that we have a big sink for high-level players, something to lose your gear on when you come back to the customs and woods. And gear is gone. Like low-level players. That doesn't make sense. I do understand that they have not a big sink for high-level players. Something to lose your gear on when you go back to customs and woods. High-end gear. I would like it so that it's not all meta battles, if that's what you mean. You want to have like shotgun and SKS battles like you do on day one of the wipe, kind of. Labs is a mini sink? Yeah, I can't stand labs. Just can't do it. Yeah, it's just basically an arena battle. Okay, want to get rid of that noise, but other than that, the super search is great. Okay, is that a normal mask? Yeah. Well, this has been a loot fest. What they could do is take a page out of Ark Raiders book, have an event that rotates around different maps. I'd like to see that. Not necessarily a weather event that they have right now, but maybe like downed helicopter events, you know, crashed airships, whatever events that happen on random maps for an hour, and it rotates around. So you kind of push people together. Like, okay, Woods has got downed helicopters right now. And then you'd go there, and that would be a heavy PvP map. But also, on the same time, I'd also like another rotation of tasks. A rotation of, like, what you can bring into the raid. What you're talking about is having lower gear stuff. I don't know how they'll fit that into the lore, but you can only go in with gear, level 1 gear, level 2 gear or something onto a map. And that rotates around too, not always on the same map. Oh, we got ourselves a scav. I want to melee him. Is this going to be bad? Don't do it. Am I going to get him? What's he got? Oh, that was risky. He's got an AK. Well, I'd like to see the 30-second kill cam from Arena Breakout. Yes, that would also be great. Oh shit, something's moving. It has to be post-raid though, right, yeah? What the fuck was that guy? Oh, there. Let me put my arm on. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. Post-raid, you get like a little email you can open up. That'd be cool. I'm trying to slowly do this melee task. What's it called? A butcher or something. Slaughterhouse. I've done a few. I haven't quite worked out how to do it yet without getting fucking mullered every time. Maybe a flashbang? Yeah. We're trying to sort of single out pistol guys or shotgun scavs and then rush them. That had an AK. It was a bad push. I guess I could bring a KS-23? What are they called? No. KS-23. flashbang shells. This double search is amazing. Double search and insta search. Ooh, ooh. Where is he? There he is. Should we leg him? I'm going to leg him and try and hit him again. Maybe with this. I've got a flashbang? Nah. Uh-oh. That was sketchy. Yep. I think this is too sketchy. I wanted to leg him. What does this guy have? Oh, another one! Fucking hell! I don't think I've quite perfected this technique. How many have I done on the woods? I've done like 2 or 3 on the woods now. What's it called? It's called Slaughterhouse. I'll pin it at the top. Shoreline wood, another 3. Okay. Roger that, man. Roger that. Full bag of loot. Had someone over there. Meleeing him is so sketchy. Hello there, motherfucker. You got no legs. Did he go over there? He's pissed now. Can I cross the street? Get anywhere near meleeing him? There. Maybe I can bait them into a house and then do that.
What is your fucking problem?
Get him to come here. Kind of full. I think they're worth money. This could be a player.
его!
Can I do this? Aha! Doors might be the technique. Oh shit. Kind of full. These cheap bullets. Bait him in. Close the door on him.
Вон он, сука!
Come here. Sounds like he's coming.
Вон он, блядь! Куда он проебался-то? Ёбаный ниндзя!
This is gonna work.
Man, you fuck. Hey, stupid, you fuck.
Just die. No, no. Maybe whack him through the fence.
На, блядь, зри, сука!
I've got nothing. I see you. Hold the fence. How do I get him to come in here? Never mind, I'm trying a private melee fight with this guy. Come in here. Maybe if they've seen me and I hide for a bit, then they'll come in.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Давай, мочи их!
Yeah, come in here.
Вон он, сука!
I might be able to get these. Oh, no. Fuck. He can shoot me through a fence.
Страшно тебе, сука!
What the hell, ты чё, бухой?
Ёбаная! Ебашь кипарика!
You have to reload soon. There you go.
Хера себе! Пацан готов!
Oh, he had 300 XP. What was on him?
Ты куда пошел?
I see you. You just got to come over here now. I think it takes one lucky headshot and I'm dead. Move. Got a pistol. Okay, maybe I can take him. It's so mental. Suicidal push. want to loot this body. He's got 300 XP. What's he got? That's something good. What? Why do you get 300 XP for that? Alright, time to get out of here. Outskirts. Oh, shit. All green flower, I guess. Alright, we better fucking not stop here. Thought it was going this way. Oh, we've meleeed quite a few in the woods there now.
Oates, I'm hearing about this player, but very strong, very tough, going around bullying scavs with a melee weapon. Just walking up, bonk, bonk, nobody can stop him. Many people are saying it's the greatest melee performance they've ever seen. Incredible.
Incredible. Oh, it cut you short. I don't know why it cut you short. Scavs, total disaster. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, I think you're out a certain amount of words, but because of their talking style, it pauses so much that maybe it's also the length of time. Could ride the BTR. How long he's been there? Oh, well, it's going. So we're running them. Yeah, I haven't really worked out a technique to do that. The door seemed to work quite well. I guess there's just going to be opportunity. When the scav that's kind of stood around, I'm going to melee him. Like, by a door. Or chip away at that task. I've leveled some skills, Jay, on this character now. Christ alive. I've got double search and a 50% chance to get an insta search. I can loot like an absolute demon. Uh-oh, it's running out. We're running out of drugs. Yeah, maybe flashbangs are the way to go. That mode? Come out of that mode. Saw someone up there. I'll be right back. Hey, doggy. Wanna go for a little walk? Dog out soon. What do I use? SJ6. I think I'm going to take the dog out because he's looking a bit impatient. I won't end the stream. Just go on a be right back screen. I'll be 10 minutes or so. Otherwise, the poor boy's going to lose his mind. Stick a few things on the flea market. Worth buggle. Reggie boy. He's a big boy now. I'll try and pick him up. Such a big boy. He's such a big boy. Here he is. Who's my boy? Just about. He's 35 kilos, probably. You're a big boy, aren't you? You're such a cutie. You'll go for a walk. What do you think? He's the most chill dog you'll ever meet. What did you see? Did you see something out the window? He's running with a dog. It's okay. They're allowed to be there. Allowed to be there. Come on. Oh, like it's rare for him to bark. Yeah, I'll show you. So rare for him to bark. You all right, boy? Yeah, so I'm going to be like 10 or so minutes. I'll take him around the block, let him have a pee, stretch his legs. Releases his mind. Means I might get some fresh air too. We'll come back refreshed and we'll melee some more scavs. Slash try and complete some tasks. That worth money? There is a lot of yellow snow around. This guy contributes to it. I don't eat the yellow snow, but I do eat these kind of, oh, I won't even go there. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. And yeah, like I said, the YouTube channel, I'm going to be putting up some YouTube stuff. If you want to chuck a sub on that, that'll help me out. I've got to get to 500 subs on there before I can monetize it. I'm like 100 and something. It's fairly new. It's free, obviously, on YouTube. I was about to go down a very dark path, Jay. I refrained. Right, I'm just hopping out with the doggy boy. I'm going to keep all that for crafting stuff. And I should be back. See you in a sec. Is the music still playing? Wait. Kill the music. Right, doggy, walking time. Let's go. Okay. Back. If you stuck with it, thank you. Appreciate you. Ooh. Don't get into some exercise there. Okay. Let's queue up. New one. Should we try flashbangs for the scavs? We'll try meleeing some scavs again. Slash. Hit them with a flashbang. What we're missing. We've got food, we've got meds, extra first aid kit. Try and buy some cheap guns. Ta-da! Is that worth money? Some? I want some broke cheap guns, please. Not many there. Maybe now is not the time to do it. Not the time. Okay, let's go. Thanks, Jay. Not too much longer today. But I will be on tomorrow. Couple more raids, maybe. Depending what time the wife gets back from work today. Probably a couple of hours still. Ba-da-da. Oh my. Thankfully, they fixed my internet from yesterday. It was broken. Wrong side again. Yeah, it's not a great scope. I like the variable scopes myself. I don't really like clicking in, clicking out. 6 times is nice, but you don't always want the 6 times. And it makes a lot of noise too. I changed the test drives quite a few times now. What's the gun you got to use? Is it SR25? No. That's test drive 1 now, isn't it? We go for Sturman? AK-12 with the Valdo. Well, there's a mission, isn't it? As well, to do the AK on the multiple maps. Or is that test drive 3 now? Oh, I can't even remember. At one point you had to do just on Lighthouse with an AK-12 and a Valdo. And now you can do it on 3 maps, I think. Right. Appreciate you waiting around while I took the doggy out. Cleared my mind. Let's see if he's floating around here. See him there. What's your favourite map? And what's your least favourite 8-bit? Just for playing. Not for loot or whatever, just which one do you like playing? Shit, why's this coming on? Salmon? Lisa's Lighthouse and Woods is my favourite. Okay. Streets is my favourite. And then Customs. My least favourite, yeah, Lighthouse. I think Lighthouse is missing 1 extra lane in it. It's too narrow. You spawn on one end, you've got to get to the other. You know that everyone's just waiting on a hilltop for you to pass them. Really that many choices. Weird. Okay. Yeah, Ground Zero is the same. That's my second least favourite. Still can't get over this Insta search. Bloody tastic, mate. Just do that. Just do that. What's the boss spawn rate right now? I remember at one point it was 70%, but it seemed to be higher. Maybe this is a quiet one. I wish I want to stop that noise. That's getting irritating. It gives you anxiety. Customs is my comfy place. Map I play the most. It's the map I play for looking for PvP, but no reason, just going out for a fight. But Streets has overtaken. Oh shit! Streets has overtaken it as my favourite recently. Was that the boss, or was that just a standard old scav? Standard scav. An RPD down the coast. Gotta lock in here. Guy dead. Bye. Re-PK. Oh, the fucking RPK and where I want to go. Perfect. Shit. Your friend? Mr. Prona? The Prona with the boner? Uh-huh. RPD man. Yeah, it's all about... You die when you move from building to building on that map. You gotta play in a certain way. It's a bit like Reserve. So Reserve's the same. You die moving from building to building. You just gotta time your moves. Shit. Drop the mag? No, I didn't. We are putting people on their ass right now. I don't think that was RPD man though, but I could be wrong. fucking M4. Or MCX, didn't even look. Kinda want to get his other shit. I don't want to go out there on that open field though. I'll think about picking this shit up in a minute. RPD man's still in there. Your friend? Can I just loot one of these bodies? It's number 4. Listen here, people. This is getting ridiculous. I had a suspicion he had a friend. Oh my god, this thing. Okay. I see what you're doing. Okay. Lucky son. Lucky son. Hi, Scully. Got another YouTube clip. What have you got? Any juice? Oh, you got some juice. That's a big boy gun. Oh, just went in. I haven't got any smoke. Nope. Okay. Get that body. No one's going to let me loot. You proud of me? Thank you. Thank you, some recognition, Scully. God damn it. 4 down. I'm going for 5 and 6 right now. Might have to reload, though. I can't loot anyone. Do I want this guy's gun? No. Poop. It's poop. But maybe we'll take that and that. Here's PBB though. Thanks, you big bellend. Right. Bullets, bullets, bullets. We need bullets. Got not many left. On to BTs now. Go this guy's SVD. Throw the bullets on the floor though. What? You mean in front of that two guys who are shooting at me? I don't need to go back for that gun. I think it's whatever I had on it. It's this thing. Standard suppressor in a minute. It's not the best. I think these guys are trying to get kills in there, probably. What's he firing? I mean, this might work. I didn't even know there was an LMG up there. One of them's covering the body, and one of them's probably going to loot those bodies. There we go. Just seen them flooding out onto the lakeside. Just saw a little head. What's my armor condition? Yeah, it's alright. Guys coming up here for sure to loot these bodies. They have a plan. Devious. Some stamina. I'm not worried about loot. I got money. Ugh. Gonna be here any second. I reckon there's one in there covering it and one coming up. Body's just there. Maybe they're not coming? I don't know. Say hello to YouTube. Putting that one on there. It's a 4 kill. Could yet be a 5. Think they're coming? I guess I was near the body. They might think I've looted it. Just be moving on. Perfect. Rain stopping. Scav. Yeah, I mean, I just flung bullets at him. So he didn't have a steady aim at me, basically. Didn't even need to be accurate. That's still the scav, right? Give it a few minutes. I think our scav's going in the camp. Pretty exposed to my left. They go that way. Pretty sure I saw a guy running down the coast. I saw his head go down there. What of the map am I getting out? That's it, okay. I won't strip that yet. I think maybe they've gone. Right, wait for the 10-minute mark to come up. People start panicking at the 10-minute mark. Especially if these boys have been here the whole time in that camp. They got across the map. A little 10 coming up makes people go, ah! That's the RPD. Okay, so they've gone. They're down the other side of the sawmill. There's two of them there. So one armored guy, one unarmored guy. Gonna use this ammo, do I? Can I? We can't. Done him already. No thanks. Cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Alright, alright. Eight minutes. Don't think anyone's coming here. You want to put it on? I'll put it in the bag. What did it in that bag? How weird. That's those two. I was about to loot this guy. I don't remember who he was now. He might be looted by the scav, to be honest. Wasn't he here somewhere? Scav took the gun. What a son of a bitch. Go look for that blackout. Yeah, behind this rock, right? Wasn't much, I don't think. Oh, that's the blackout gun. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, right. I've got to think about this. Strip. Okay. Then do this. Striker over that. This slot we don't need. Let's go. Good call about the gun on the rock. I thought I'd left it on the body. Five minutes. Double check the gun the right way. Ooh, we're filthy rich. Got ourselves another YouTube little clip there, little montage of 4. Scully, thank you for gifting the sub. 8-bit. Very generous, sir. Very generous. Me and Scully have been gaming for a while together. Back since PUBG. Better part of 10 years. We do, we do. We need more people. That's why if anyone goes on the YouTube and sticks a follow on a thing, or whether the sub on YouTube, sticks a comment on it, that helps to push the video out, then maybe we'll get more people that way too. And also, you never know what's going on with Twitch. They might shut up shop at some point. So, trying to get YouTube going, just in case. There should be some more videos out some either tonight or tomorrow. Downloaded the clips already. Just gotta put them together. Maybe another hour. Maybe 2. Depends what time the wife gets back from work. Well, that was a lovely raid. I do say so myself. Oh, 3 lives seeing it. Big bonk, big bonk, bonk. Yeah, tomorrow afternoon to evening. So this week, the kids are away, so I'm doing afternoon, evenings. Then next week, it'll be back to normal, which is kind of mornings to early afternoons. Basically, when the kids are at school. Tomorrow? Yeah, yeah. All right, I'll wait till after lunch before I start. After 7 or 8 hours, unless the stream's really popping and people are chatting, it's quite tiring to keep going. If the stream's busy, people are chatting, saying things, then it's easy to stream. But if you're just narrating to yourself, there's not many people on. 7 or 8 hours in, oh my God, it's hard work. Aye, I'll be on that time tomorrow. 393. He had 30 HP left. He might have died afterwards and bleed out. What was his name? You can check if you find his name. Do you remember what loadout he had? He died after, you think? Okay, yeah. Well, sometimes they hang on in there. Sometimes. Here you go, here's one. Oh, wait, we find it. There we go. 1 second. Bear with me. I got absolutely slapped here. There we go. It's coming. And there's another. I survived that. So how much HP have I got left? I've got 13 HP left. 10 on there, 3 on there. What did I say? 11 there? That's weird. Oh, 11 there. Sorry, I've got more. So I've got 24 HP left. It is possible to survive those. But you really are hanging on in there. That was pretty close. Oh, shit, it showed you. There you go. I'll show it to you here. It's the wrong button. There we go. It's coming. And there's another. That's me hanging on in there. That was pretty close. Got that Geo after as well. Still pretty fucked because they pushed me. Come on. Alright, that's one. Yeah, your reserve one was even lower. We got 1 HP. That's 2. That's the kind of stuff I'm going to be putting out on YouTube. Little clips like that. So if you want to do that, go follow the channel there. Little taster. It was a 3 HP, was it? Yeah, you were pretty fucked. That guy in the tree, how did I see him? I don't know. Let's look. Wait, no. Bear with me. I think I heard him. And then I just shot when I saw something. So they've gone. Find the clip. Is this before or after killing those guys? I think this is it. I think I'm coming around the mountain now. Get rid of me. So this is the PK replay. Stop it at PK. Oh, the fucking RPK and where I want to go. Perfect. Didn't I just hear it there? That's it there. I know he's in that area. Shit. I don't even know how I saw that. It's too far back. Shit. That's enhanced. I can't tell. On the stream, you can't tell. I think in real life, I can see a bit more because it's pixelated there. I don't think you can see it, but when I was seeing it on my screen. Do I have my sound set up in some special way? No. Turned off 7.1 sound, if you've got 7.1 sound. And I always use, well, I try to always use contact 5s or 6s. Yeah, that guy's going to be pissed. No, there's no special setup I can think of. And yeah, you can play together one day. No problem. Have I got any special sound setup? I don't think so. Interface volume's turned down. That's about it, really. Don't have any other special sound stuff. Wait, why is that not gone blue? I've messed it up. I'll leave it on Blue Yeti because it's working. Yeah, maybe it was a camo. On the stream, that was really hard to see. Oh, that's got the guy dying, mate. I'll change it again. This one. Noise reduction on mine is low. On what? I think it's just being used to stuff as well. Like, I heard the rustle. Knowing there's not scavs often in that area. Noise reduction is low. Is there a sound saying like that? Moderate, okay. See what they do? I know, it's on moderate. You have yours on low, is it that better? Well, moderate seems to be working for me. Try picking a moderate. Yeah. It's a happy coincidence if that's what it is, because I didn't intentionally change that. Does this guy have APs by chance? No. Is this going to be somewhere close to meta? 55 is good. 46. I mean, that looks like it might be close to meta. I do want to give this gun a run again soon. I'm going to keep that for the next life. Playing with MCX and being enjoying. Yeah, it's supposed to be good. I've played with it a few times, but I haven't used it for a while now. Been a month or so. With all the guns, it kind of comes down to what bullets you can get your hands on, right? That's why I really like this, because you can get your hands on lots of AK rounds. Really easy. Not necessarily buying, but finding. Alright, well, we put on a bit of a show there. Supposed to be killing things in the woods, just can't get there to kill him in time. Ooh, we're about to make some money. I guess we wear these guys' clothes. I've got to repack bullets. You know what I'd really like? What about the bullets you can get? This is my favourite gun in the minute. I rock this a lot. Oh, about the bullets, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter if you've got like a shiny gun, right? If you've got this gun, the sniper here, but you can't put in the FMJs or the APs, it's useless. Guns don't kill people. The bullets do. I mean, unless you can hit face boxes consistently. Yeah, but the fire rate on this is the same as an M4, right? 800 rounds a minute. If you get the tan one, I think it is 850. So, it fires them a little bit quicker than AK-12. Not necessarily the stats so much. It's the bullets and the fire rate. I've got an AK-12. Probably sold them more. There's an AK-12. What's the fire rate on one of these? 700 rounds. Yeah. Still good though. That's where I blow all my money. It's buying bullets. Right, we've got a couple of good stacks. That's run out of BS. I can craft 855A1 now, so I'm crafting them to it. And I want to finish this outpost mission so I can make or buy SP6. But yeah, the guns I'm running a lot at the minute are the NL and the AK-308. Like for longer shooting maps. Like maybe Shoreline or something. Or Lighthouse. Could also run it on Woods. What do you prioritize in your gun builds? Recoil control or ergo or Right, I had some flashbangs, but I think I tossed them all. Yeah, I think I threw them all away. Yeah. Yeah, you could argue that it's more important to have better ergo. I think a mix, right? Like for a DMR, I go pure ergo. For an AR, I want to have a good balance. Or a sniper, pure ergo. Put stuff on there for recoil and then have 20 ergo left. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot you in a minute. Here I come. When I get it there, it's gonna be really steady and flat. But by then you're dead. I mean, you can do that if you run lasers. Have real real low recoil. And never ADS. And just swing corners with the laser out. And go brrr. Yeah. I'm definitely missing some stuff here. All right. I think we're good to go. One bit of a woods vibe right now. Let's keep it going. I haven't yet got one kill in the fucking thing. The task I was attempting to do, capturing outposts, I think I've done one all day. We've made kills though. I've already done the shoreline. I've done half of woods. It's half of customs. But getting people in here is tricky. Oh, we've got an armband, yeah. My phone's updated and it's done the whole UI update and I hate it. It was nice and sleek before. Now they've gone for this sort of blue, horrible tint on everything. I don't like it. What phones are you guys rocking? Are you Android or Apple? Like Apple. I have indeed. I've escaped Apple. I can't get my wife off it though. But I've managed to weasel my way out of there. I had iPhone 6 was the last iPhone I had. We look for these guys or no, we're gonna go the middle. Yeah, iPhone 6 was the last one I had and that was, I don't know what, 12 years ago? After that I moved to Android. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Okay. Will they do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning? Shall I continue? I think I won't. I think I'll spare you. Not a really bad way here. What was I thinking? Should have probably gone coast. Stamina. Ooh, just lagged like an absolute biatch. And again, is that my internet or is that the server? I think that's the server. Okay, we've got players in that corner. I'm going to ignore that. Every fibre of my being telling me to go there and shoot that man. I'm going to try and do my task. I just got shot at. Someone who's not very friendly to me. Am I right? Don't give them an angle. Do not give them an angle. I think we've got a guy there somewhere. Oop. That's like the village. We're going to do what we said we're going to do across the whole map. We're going to go and do it. And the middle is kicking off right now. I mean, have a little look.
Хуярь медведя!
Alright, we took a few rounds. Champ. Pretty sure there's going to be someone on this corner down here. When is there not? $700 on that rock, I think. Or the coast. 300. No, he's not there. No one's in the med camp. Sworn I heard him around there. I mean, I just go and sit in there, but it's so fucking dull. Alright, we'll try. Try sitting in there. What got left? 11 seconds. I'm a fucking potato, Jesus. Excuse me, I'd like to come in. Wow, what the hell? Man took a lot of bullets. Now, is there anything juicy in this corner? Because I keep seeing people run down here. No. Let's save some bullets. I guess it's a bullet spawn. Maybe there's good bullets there. I didn't get them today. Still not used to this uber quick search. It's amazing.
Вон он, блядь! Ебать его!
Listen, I want to melee you. You're in the...
Куда он делся?
Oh, he jinxed me out. He went the other way. How do I... I got it. Bring him in here. In here. I couldn't do it. I wanted him to walk, but he just kept running. These are also high pen, low damage, I think, right? Seven M40s. What do they do? Oh, it's like 40 pen. What's your pen? 55 damage. That's pretty good. Enough for class 5? It's a struggle, I think. Very low on class 5. I mean, if you multiple hits, you'll burn through their armor. It won't go clean through. Well, okay, drink that. That guy's fired a few shots, so maybe he'll bring somebody in. So then, yeah, I think it's got a 40% Accuracy buff. It's good for long distance taps. But 5.56 and 5.45 is not great for long distance taps. There's a lot of damage drop off. Yeah. This has got to be a scav, right? It is. Okay, let's try something. Where is he? No. Why did that take forever? Fucking hit me in the head. Ow. That was risky. Foolish, even. I didn't realize he had a semi-automatic shotgun. I thought he had a pump. The flashbang also landed on the floor and then took like a week to go off. Well, the more noise they make here, the better. It might drag someone in. Let's try kneecapping this guy. Where is he? Oh, no, wait. Maybe I could have just run and hit him on the corner. How do I do this? Still haven't got a good way of doing this. Surely got no legs left now. He also has a shotgun. He's bleeding too.
You're fucking stupid or what? Блять, what the fuck? Ты чё, ебанутый? Are you nuts?
Come on, push me. Push me! He's gonna die of bleeding anyway, that one. Can't get close enough to do anything, really.
Ты куда пошел?
You would come to you and then like, whack them on a door. They're not.
Shit, what is your problem? Man, you fuck.
Just glued to the spot, that guy. You could throw a grenade to make them run, then rush them. Have the grenade not be that close to them.
А, блядь! Дивись, нахуй!
Oh, fuck, he died. That might have worked. Okay, we might have a strat. It said he bled out. That guy's at a corner. Might be able to get to him. No, of course not. Moved. Oh, what's that?
Ты куда пошел?
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they will. I don't know how you kill scabs without risking of getting murdered. This melee task. Right, we're gonna try the grenade thing again. Maybe not that grenade. Send this up. Come on, I'm gonna get murdered in a minute. What did he hotkit? Oh, it's in my bag. Idiot. Alright, so we're gonna throw a grenade. Intentionally bad. What, make you move?
Вот он! Ебать мне барика!
Fuck, still quite work. Does pull his attention though. I mean, I'm making a lot of noise here. Hopefully someone will turn up. We've got to refine that technique. Must have nearly done the murdering in the woods by now. Done 8. I'm healed. think you've got to spawn this side and rush here immediately. Scav. I think everything's happening in the middle. Okay. What if I try and stealth him? That'd be cool if that was in the game. Stealth takedowns. Okay. They're worth a bit of money. Maybe some people come this way on the way out. That's not really worth anything. That's not worth much, is it? The number of squares is. Facing away from me. You look like I had a pistol. Or I could take this guy.
Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал! Валить надо его! Страшно тебе, сука!
Then you got 4 shots left. Where is he? Okay, there. Any damage? I went to my chest. What are my melee skill is now after doing this? Just started doing this. What am I on? Where's melee? I'm level 1 and a bit. So what does that do? Increase reload speed of melee. Oh, so you can melee quicker. Okay. Increase weapon switching speed. Reduces weapon recoil on melee. What? Improves weapon ergonomics. Do we have ergonomics on these? Okay, some weird stats for a melee weapon. Ladies and gentlemen, it's just quieter. Like in that BTR, you know? Fuck, he did. Oh, we got out. One got in. Nearly messed that up.
Прям перцы!
Don't see me. Need him to come inside. Yeah, one got in, one got out. Yeah, I heard him, I heard him. Might pave the BTR to shoot, so I'm just keeping out of the way of the BTR. I'm on the right end of the map. Yes. Yeah, I heard. Absolutely came. 5 minutes. Have I got a green flare? I do. Scav. Well, I think I have to go in a minute.
О, кепка ебаная! Ебану кипарика! Не обижу, выходи!
Yeah, I heard him get out. I don't know where he is now. He may have just ditched. Gone. We shall leave. Oh, we've got one. Just 7 more to go in there. Gotta work on the technique for melee in these fucking scavs. It's near impossible without taking damage. Yeah, there was definitely a second. I heard him getting in and out, dropping gear. Oh. I had to kill him, for him to count, I've got to kill him inside the walls of Scav Camp, so I kind of wanted him to come in, but he wasn't coming in. Let me look. EFT capturing outposts. Pretty sure it's just inside the walls. Oh, no, wait, you got a little bit outside. Full size. So they've got a little, okay. If he was at the BTI, I wouldn't have counted, but all around the corners, so you can fight him around the corners too. Okay, I thought it was literally the walls. Okay. Good to know. So I've got 7 to go in there and 4 to go in customs. I believe so, yeah. You can't be inside shooting them outside, but you can be outside shooting them inside. That's like playing arena. Well, not really. I mean, I just camped that guy. I just had him turn up. He got gunned down. But yeah, playing a tiny area is a bit like playing arena. I had been in there for like 20 minutes trying to melee scavs. I'm gonna have to alt F4. Game may well have crashed. Rebooting. So tomorrow I'm going to be on later. I'll start a bit later. I'll be on staying on later. Tonight, I think I'm going to spend some time with the wife. She's only here tonight. She's off to the cabin. We're living in Finland, if you hadn't worked that out yet. Know where you're from, 8-bit? But I'm English. I'm living in Finland. Netherlands, okay. Are you a typical Dutch man? Chilled, laid back, 6 feet plus tall. Is that just a stereotype now? He's an arena man. Warrior arena. These skins are not a massive fan of. Okay. So he's finished the game in PvE and in PvP. This man's been gaming. Yet to put some gear back on though. No on some, yes on the others. Okay. Okay then. Just look at my money. I've made like 7 million today. I haven't even been really trying. Swimming in cash. What's we're doing so far this wipe? 61% survival rate now. I've notched it up. Currently on a 6 survival streak. Stats I'm most interested in are these kills, or my deaths, sorry. Cross-referenced with... Yeah, on the way to 11k. I had another account at one point as well. Standard account. Someone gave to me. So I've got a few hundred hours on there. Cross-reference with PMC's killed to 852. I want to get a KD of 2 v players. That's my goal. Not there yet though. Because that would be 900, wouldn't it? Something. 920 and I'm on 850. Must do more kills and more survives. Yeah, I've been playing since alpha. What I'd also like, you get these stats here, but like also maybe some time gates, so you could go, how did I do today? So on the 2nd, what are my stats? So if you had a particularly good session, that'd be quite nice. You can go, oh wow, I did pretty good today. I think I've overpriced that. We killed some players today. It'd be nice to see the survival rate / KD today. Like, this is the stats just for 4 months, right? But what if you had a really good day? Like today I've killed quite a few players and died maybe once or something. You wanted to see how you've done just today or this week or whatever. Yeah. But I mean, it wouldn't be hard to go like a filter here. Date, time. Shouldn't be hard. Just a quality of life thing. I'll repair these pretty well now. But thank you for your scan, but no. Too much loot right now. Last week's been 7.8. You do keep records, okay. It'd be nice if it's in-game, right? That would be nice. Like, a lot of people gauge their success. I mean, you can choose how you gauge your success. But a lot of people gauge their success by big number. I got big number. Making big numbers not difficult. I gauge my personal success mainly by these stats. How many deaths I've got to how many PMCs I've killed. Because you can also have a ginormous survival rate and not kill anyone, right? Just be an absolute wuss. Sneak around and get out, and you might have 80% survival rate, but then you don't kill anyone. I want to start to gauge it against having no anxiety on certain maps. Well, I mean, what do you mean by anxiety? Are you just... It's good to have a healthy want to stay alive. For me, the speeding up of raids, loading in times, means that I can go even more ham. B doesn't know what anxiety is. I mean, in this game, perhaps not anymore. I'm perhaps slightly dulled, but I still get a rush when I kill people or I kill a couple of people. Or, you know, you get through by the skin of your teeth. It gives you a little rush. Not as much as it used to. Of course, but... I'm like a war veteran. But Shift W isn't the only way to play, if that's what you mean. You don't have to just... I gotta run you down. To be honest, that doesn't work that well in this game now. Exposure, yeah. But I still get excited about making kills and stuff. But now dying, I think, is even less of a penalty. Now you've even got to wait 5 minutes to get in. I want to speed this bit up. I don't want to come out and sit here for 5 minutes. Go filter by, select, make sure I'm selling at the right price, sell. I just want to be able to blanket sell shit. I don't care about this. How does this add anything to the game? Going, I could sell the sausage to her for 12,000, or I could sell it to the flea market for double the money. I should do that. How is this adding to the game? Doesn't add any quality of life, doesn't add any immersion, it just drags you down, takes longer. Just let me sell it at a good price so I can afford to buy gear. Because I can't afford to sell it to the vendor and then buy all the best armor, buy all the best bullets. But if a flea market, I can. You shouldn't have to do that. It's ridiculous. It doesn't add anything to the game. Except time sink. These items I could sell to the vendor, but then I wouldn't make money, so I have to flea market them. If I have to flea market it, right? How about this as an idea? If you insist on keeping the flea market, all these items here, I can select them all. Control, select, whatever, like that. So they're all selected. I can right click, sell on the flea market, and it puts it on the flea market at the lowest price going. So it looks for this one, goes the price is 16,666. Puts it automatically up for you for 16,665. Does it for that one, does it for that one, does it for that one. Because manually doing that is an absolute ball ache. And, you know, I wouldn't say it's fun for me. It's certainly not fun content for someone to watch. Watch me. Right-click filter buy. Can't keep that actually because craft for that. Right. We need a new syringe in there. Oh, there are you. The people with stupid scores. Especially now because you can just flip items. And you can also corner the market. So you can get a couple of you and your mates can corner the market. So you could pick something. Some of the people use a lot, let's say morphine. There's not much of a margin in that. Crackers. You need to find it where there's like a big jump. What will people buy? There might be a big jump in. Here you go. So you and your mates could pick the selling price being 27,000. It's not a lot in this, actually, to be honest. It's only 5,000 rubles. You've got to find an item that's going well. The nutsack. I remember that was a good one. Because people want to wear it. There's no gap here, though. You need to find an item that's got a big gap in it. And then you buy everything up. So what you do is you don't buy the cheapest one. You go one up. And then you buy everything to the price you want. Then you buy the cheapest one. And the price jumps from 27 to 50. The next person who comes who wants to buy one has to pay 50,000. And you keep buying the cheap ones. And then you repost all the stuff at 50,000. If you've got a couple of you doing that, you can control the price on any item and make a ton of money. But how does that add to this game? Yeah, of course. We don't need it. It's not needed. And back in the day, look at my day, when the game first came out, they didn't have the flea market at all. Enhanced in what way? How does it enhance a game? You're selling and interacting with other players, but there is no contact. You're not like going, okay, I'll give you 50, and you're haggling. Like in Dark and Darker, they had that, like you had to haggle. You'd pick a person, you'd say, I'll give you this much, and they go, no, I want this much. And you'd have to have a little interaction. On this, it's just you're selling on a marketplace. Right, that's a market-run economy, I suppose, for an industrial game. Yeah, maybe that's got a place there. This game was inspired by Eve. I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't know if this game is inspired by Eve. Did I say that? Maybe it was. When the marketplace first came out, you could use it to buy better gear. Menus, very much like Eve. Oh, in this game, are they? I haven't played Eve. Well, I touched it, but that's about it. Whoa, load that up. Still got good bullets in it. Yeah. Ooh, I'm running out of bullets. In Eve, are there? Oh, you mean in the marketplace? Yeah, I mean, New World had it as well. It doesn't help this game, I don't think. It used to be like if you're doing gunsmith or you need to get some gear from level 4 and you're level 15, you could buy ahead of yourself and get the things you needed. Yeah, it's not needed in this game. That used to be a use, but now you can't even do that, right? You can't buy a 6x scope, for example, now until you're level 40. So the flea market is useless for that. Yeah, some games it fits. Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe. I just can't see. I guess. Wish they got rid of it in this game. But then if they get rid of it, they have to make it so you make more money. Or they have to reduce the price, right? Because if I want to get a stack of bullets at Trader 1, I want to buy a stack of level 1 bullets. Okay. US, PRS, either of those. On a mag, it's going to cost me 2,800. But if I want to get level 4 bullets, it's going to cost me 30,000. So if they get rid of the flea market, to be able to afford to buy this shit, you have to scale up the amount of money you get, I think, with these. So as you level up here and you sell stuff to them, they give you more money. That's my 2 cents on that. Just try and buy some cheap guns. Wow, there's no guns. Get that? Someone's bought all the broken guns. Oh no, it's because I selected that. Trading like game. Yeah, okay, yeah. Must admit, I don't know much about Eve. I turned it on, looked at it, uninstalled it. Because I like Star Citizen, I thought I'd give a look. You know, the broken guns for me to buy, they're not ridiculous price. Broken. Gotta be broken. Yeah, man, I'm getting off soon anyway. Back on again tomorrow. Stop by, say hi if you get a chance. Right. Repair. Excusez-moi. Hello. Sorry, I was on mute. I guess you don't have to let it consume your life. But I guess you know yourself. Got a little bit of reprieve. The wife will be a bit later. Let's go again. We've got food and water. No. Can't experience a game without lifing it, really? Some people have, you know, self-control. Play a little bit in the evening. But isn't it like you can... people playing it for years. Other people have been playing it for like a decade. But it's not like you have to log on to maintain your stuff, is it? Like Scum, for example. It's like if you could walk in and walk out. Why? Why not? Why can't you do a little bit? Why can't you do 2 hours a night and that's your lot? Why do you have to do 8 hours a day? I don't know. I know some people play it. Like, have been playing it for 10 years, and they just do a little bit. Obviously, slow progression, I suppose. Boy, come here. Oh, is it hungry? You hungry? Eat the dog in a minute. Forgot about you. You've got to eat, haven't you? You got some food. If you played it for years, then yes, because then you built your empire, which the thing requires a lot of effort. Yeah, I know a couple of guys who play it, and they just seem to do a few hours. In the same way you can play Tarkov. A little bit here, a little bit there, but it'll take you a fucking long time to get finished. But there is no finish point really now. You can do a final mission. You can do a mission, yeah, to be done to escape. PvE mission. I've not even really started thinking about it yet. If you play PvP, there's no reason to kill the endgame boss. Oh right, sorry, you're talking about View Rising. Yeah. You're in it for the PvP. Like for me, I'm hoping I'll add in like quests, storylines, whatever every... Fuck, dead probably. Sturdy guy. I'm in a bad spot. guy right there. Was a ghost step? I don't know. Pretty sure to go out there. I am not giving him a free kill. What were we talking about? Yeah, I'm hoping they'll add seasonal story stuff, you know. It's nice to go into a raid to have a quest in the background. Obviously, once you get in there, it turns into PvP pretty quick. I'm not so much thinking about the quest, but it gets you going in. Just need more of that. Oh shit, there's a guy. He got absolutely wrecked. Give me your trinkets, give me your good stuff. Let's go. He was level 7, now he's level heaven. Have I even tried Tarkov on my new machine? I don't know, man. Seems like you're flirting with the idea. I'd love to play the game with you. But you have to be prepared to get your pants pulled down and your bottom spanked. Because she's an unforgiving mistress. It will be a burly, hairy, giant man, and the intentions are sadistic. Does that float your boat? Yeah. That's what you like. That's how it'll be. I'm going in there. Gonna be rough because I'm late. Which way out do I go? Oh, fuck, it's the other end of the map soon. Just rest here a little. Tarkov be like that. You watch someone play it, and you think, oh, man, they're having a good time. Then you get on, and it's like being kicked in the balls over and over again. I get kicked in the balls multiple days, on multiple occasions. Today hasn't seemed like that, but definitely some ball kicking that happens. Dead man here.
Пали кепку! Вон он, блядь! Сука, ёбнули нахуй!
Going to scavs. I don't believe it. Streamers ruin games. It's what I specialize in. Scout, I can hear him. Jesus, I thought you were dead. Stop firing. Wasted like 50 grand on those guys. Grenade launcher. I don't know if that guy died to the grenade launcher. Oh, he's going to be fuming. I don't think so, because it's still loaded. And there. And there. We're gonna need bullets, though. Movement. The scav. I'm not going to use this machine gun on him. I'm either going to melee him.
Вон он, блядь! Ебать его!
Alright, we meleeed him. Oh, he died to a player. Okay, interesting. One of these is a good plate. No, it's not. I got myself confused. I need one more melee kill on the scav. It's on 3. For a task, you got to kill on 7 different maps. You got to melee the scavs. Helmet's quite nice. Where's the guy who killed him, though? I reckon he might be lurking in there somewhere, you know. I came in an unusual way, so he could be camping one of the entrances. So for task, there is this one. Slaughterhouse. I'm working on this. Oh, I've done it. Don't have to melee anymore in the woods. Okay. He was the last one. I think there could be a guy lurking in here. We do the mission I'm doing. Come on, man. I might be off in a bit. Oh. I have somebody come in. Here are all these corners then. Alright. Wow. We wait a little bit. See if anyone turns up. Yeah, I was running.
Сука, засрал мне все штаны! Арманивай, сука, ты чё?
I've got to get together into the map too.
Я не обижу, выходи!
Where is he? It's time to get out. Loot these. Maybe did. Not sure. Not. Well, shit. Where was that guy? It was a loud AK. Might be a player scav, you know. Outside the wall, maybe peeking over the top. Well, here it was, yeah. GG, sir. GG's. I think that concludes today's business. I've got to do some stuff. Thank you for whoever hung out today, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye now.